Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Steph Curry asked to define...
Eyes on the prize, Allie. Thanks. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. And for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Rui Hachimura is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in the 2 spot. So the Lakers win the tip.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Doncic. The Warriors pull it in.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And that one drops.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Now here's Hachimura. James, left side. And his first shot of the game, no good. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
The first free throw is good. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
And so he makes both from the line.
The confidence Jimmy Butler brings to his game is infectious. It's obvious his attitude has a positive effect on his entire squad's play and pushes everyone to deliver their best effort.
Back to Doncic. Clock at 4. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fires it. Golden State with a rebound. Goes back up. And that one's good. Porzingis.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Doncic with it. Green picks him up. Off the left rim and out. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Curry. Guarded by Doncic. The shot's good.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Ayton finds Hachimura. James with the ball. Doncic outside. Looking to end the drought. And stolen by Porzingis. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he lobs it up. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Back to Curry. Lets it go. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Doncic. Shoots over Curry and connects on the 9-footer.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
No good. A bit long that time. The Lakers trail. James passes to Ayton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Ayton.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Back to Curry. Left side, Green. Over Hachimura, and that one hits the back iron. The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Doncic against Curry. Doncic, no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
There's the drive. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
There's almost no stopping LeBron. He muscles his way right through contact.
Check by James. The 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. From deep. Porzingis grabs the board. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
First free throw is good. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
B.A. starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names, flocked to L.A.
Smart's checked in for Reeves. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Hachimura. James, right side. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Here's the three. The shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Smart. So hits one and misses one at the line. The Warriors leading. The three from Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his fourth rebound in this one. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Curry passes to Green. The three ball. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Green against James. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Smart. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Warriors shooting 33% in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Check by James. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Doncic with it. Pass to Smart. James outside. Ayton inside. Defended by Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And the Warriors making a change here. Ayton hits them both. Now Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Horford right side to end the run. The kick out. Curry from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
On the catch and shoot, Steph is nearly automatic. All he needed was the ball.
James passes to Ayton. Here's Smart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
First one falls for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Melton's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Warriors trailing. Timeout called, the Warriors. And here are the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Doncic passes to Smart. Horford covering. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
It's easy to see what a strong on-the-ball defender DeAnthony Melton is. Tremendous instincts, quick hands, and a ton of energy.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
So it's the Lakers now. 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. James can't get it to go. The steal numbers for Melton are always strong. Surprising how many blocks he gets, though, Smitty.
BA, his block rate is much better than other guys who stand 6'2". Combine that with his steals, and you can see why players dread having DeAnthony Melton guard them.
Here's Curry, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Curry's got 7.
We see this night in and night out. Steph Curry gets the space he needs from the mid-range.
Pass to James. Offensive rebound. Ayton, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's Melton. Shot from 12. Rebound, the Lakers.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
And Ayton gets it to go. He's got 13.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Back to Curry. 4-3. It doesn't go for him. Now the Lakers take it the other way. James outside. Pass to Doncic. 1:43 left to play in the first. From 9 feet, James, that's good. James has gotten his second bucket.
Attacking the heart of the defense, LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
Melton outside. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range, he buries it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Smart. 59 seconds left in the first. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by James, no good. And the Warriors shooting around 40% early on here. Melton outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James. That free throw misses. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. And he sinks the second. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, it's Hayes with the rebound. Doncic against Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
That one misses. From deep three-point range, Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
On the floor for the Warriors.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
Lets it fly. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Pass to Reeves. Now Hachimura. And the shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Melton against Doncic. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Lakers shooting the ball at 48% so far. Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Rebounded by Green. And the Warriors shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Open shot by Melton. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. The Lakers in the lead. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And finished off by Hayes.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Check by James. James with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
Pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. The Warriors also with a sub. Curry's checked in. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Count it. Good. Give him 8.
He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side of the floor. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Now, here is James. Pass to Ayton. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
Yeah, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
Here's Hachimura. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Hachimura. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Warriors have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Curry. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
When Steph Curry gets in a groove like this, it's trouble for the defense. I'm not sure how they can stop him.
Here's Reeves. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Doncic finds Hachimura. James inside. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. James outside. Pass to Aiden. The shot no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. Down low. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. Here's Reeves. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's James. Baseline jumper right on the money. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Effective in that mid-range area. LeBron can just rise above you and knock it down.
He was all alone on that one. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Back to Doncic. James, left side. Here's Reeves. The three-pointer off the mark.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Rebound, the Lakers.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Launches a 3, and Jimmy Butler with the 3. 7 points in the game.
There's Butler's competitive streak right back at you from distance.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Tries again, and Porzingis with the block. Fires from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Aiden's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, "I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go." Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
That's short off the rim.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
A threat from every spot on the floor. LeBron still probably the toughest cover in the league.
to shoot. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Curry against Doncic. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Lakers.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a three. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
The pure stroke of Curry. It's beautiful to watch from outside the arc.
Here's Doncic. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. James, left side. Shoots, nails the baby hook. James has got 14 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. James outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Doncic. Curry's shot is off. Well, the Lakers shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Reeves. Off target with the three. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Give him 8 points now.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Pass to Aiden. Now James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
One shot.
James, no good on the free throw.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Pass to Reeves. Takes it inside. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And here's Doncic to the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Hachimura. 41 seconds left in the first half of this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Check by James. Lets it fly. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic outside. Shoots over Curry. That one a little long. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Floats a runner. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches it. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
DeAndre Ayton was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 17 points and 10 rebounds. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. What'd you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
Man, this was a brawl inside. Shaq, I know you like this. Man, and guys were sacrificing their bodies, making plays through contests, just wearing the hard hat. That's how this game's gotten out of hand so far.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And the Warriors shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Rui Hachimura is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 18. Count it. 9 points in the game.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
That was another look at our mobile one drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Now here's Doncic. This one for three. The shot by Reeves, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Back to Green. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
That one rolls around and rims out. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Buries it down low. Doncic has got 12.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. With the 10-footer. Here's Porzingis. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Here's Ayton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Shot is good by Reeves. He's got 5.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Timeout called, the Warriors. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Right side, Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. From 13, rejected by James. Pass to Doncic. Out to James. Here's Reeves. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He has 7.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now, here is James. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Here are the Lakers now. This run now up to 13-2. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. And the 3 off target. The Warriors have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease. Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Back to Curry. From deep. And Ayton pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3 is up. The shot by Reeves, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He shoots. And the Warriors miss again. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-5 run. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
High effort, fast break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And he can't hit the second. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. He's defended by Hayes. Curry against Doncic. Curry passes to Melton. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And slam dunk by James.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Melton finds Green. Back to Melton to end the drought. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Check by James. Back to Curry. Over Doncic. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 21 points in the game. Here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Hachimura left side. 6 to shoot. And here's Hayes. Lets it go from deep. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Melton outside. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Doncic passes to James. It's James on the wing. And they'll get another chance. Doncic. And he makes it. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Pass to Melton. Now Curry, guarded by Doncic. And he comes up with a bucket. 23 points in the game.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Doncic outside. Back to James. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Over to the left wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now here's Hayes, guarded closely. To the inside, and stolen by Melton. To the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Great decision from Draymond to go up into the D there with his big body. Such an intelligent player.
2. Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Green.
For this team, Draymond's a true necessity. Does all the little things. Everyone understands how important he is on both ends.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Doncic on the wing. And he's going for the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. The Warriors shooting 39% from the field in the third. Curry finds Green to the wing, right side. From behind the arc, it's Hayes with the rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The first one falls. Horford, he's checked in for Green. Doncic hits them both. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Melton on the wing. Smart with the defensive effort. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. The Warriors pull it in. Guarded by Doncic. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Inside, Hayes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Doncic against Curry. He's defended by Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Melton. And no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Smart passes to Kennard. He's off on that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Here's Curry to halt the run. Misses at the rim. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Pass to Kennard. Back to Smart. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Warriors shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Back to Melton. All alone. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Smith. That's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Moody. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
Hayes against Melton. Smith against Melton. Pass to Smart. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And he gets it to go. Moody's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Pass to Smart. For three, Smith. Doesn't go for him. The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Covered by Smith. Here's Moody. Shot clock at 6. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ball stolen.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
The Warriors shooting 34% thus far in this game. And Melton, here we go. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Melton, no good on that one. The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Melton outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Moody. Defended by Smart. It's stolen by Smart. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers shooting it at 52%. Smith finds Smart. Smith with it. There's the 3. That shot missing. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Good.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Pass to Smart. Smith with it. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Now here's Horford. 6 to shoot. Melton passes to Horford. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Throws it up high and finished off by Hayes.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. and that one drops for him.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Pass to ABC. Horford outside. Here's Moody, defended by Kennard. Here's Moody. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Smith left side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, after all these years as a pro, Horford still plays with fire. Some second chance points there for Big Al.
Back to Smith. Clock at 6. Back to Kennard. And it's ABC with a rebound. The Warriors have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. From 10 feet away. Again, Golden State.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Kennard outside. Yep, that one's good.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Here's ABC. Pass to Moody. Clock is at 3. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Kleba, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the Warriors making a switch here. The Lakers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Now Smith. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's ABC. Pass to Horford. Up and over Smith. And Horford gets it to go. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Back to Smith. The Lakers with another miss. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
2 shots. Foul.
2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. So he gets them both. And the Lakers have possession. Back to Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's ABC. And the jumper falls for him.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's ABC. Again, the Warriors score. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Back to Smith. Kleba outside. Out to the wing.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul. Two shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And the Warriors shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Horford. Now Payton. Here's ABC. 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Smith. Kleba outside to the inside. Warriors with the rebound.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Payton, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Back to Smith. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Now the Warriors with it. And here's Payton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Luka Doncic.
What a night. Doing it all. A triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to enjoy watching this guy play.
Here's Smith. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Kennard outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Moody. Outside Payton. No good. And Los Angeles the other way now. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Kennard. Back to Smith. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And the shot goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
To the next event.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough, so we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Ayton against Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Shot clock at 3. Reeves can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference, but those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
And it just seems like every year Curry takes on even more responsibility for his team's success.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Reeves. Now James. Tries a 3. And they recover it. Here's Ayton. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Hachimura, and he banks in the layup.
And showing some toughness on that take. Hachimura, these kinds of buckets can energize a team.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And just look at how he navigates. His athleticism is eye-opening.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Drops one in from the wing.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Four on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Off the left rim and out.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
There's the triple. That shot off the mark. The Warriors go the other way with it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Curry passes to Porzingis. Green breaking loose. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Kristaps did not get thrown off by the contact. He's just too big and long. Too determined as well.
James looking around. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Pass to Reeves. Shot high post. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Now here's Curry. Right side, Green. Golden State moving it around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Butler's leadership the last few years has really been admirable. I mean, the guy simply wants to win, and he's willing to pay the price to do so.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Over Curry. They get it again. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Outside Curry. No good on the triple. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. He can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 3. Green dishes to Curry. Porzingis trying to get free. Good.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Curry against Doncic. Here's Reeves. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Warriors trail by 3. Curry against Doncic. Porzingis, that's a 2. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
Not trying to second-guess anything or throw any shade, but Porzingis is terrific at understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. For the 3. No good. The Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And there's the pass to Porzingis. Drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
The outside shooting of Porzingis, I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proves they're trustworthy.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Doncic with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Curry with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. GA with their fourth title. The combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green. The single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Passes to Hachimura. A three ball. Here's Ayton. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Take a break.
Yeah,
Take a break.
as a group, really
Two
a
shots.
dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
That one is off.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
The Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Ball stolen. Here's Reeves. He's got 8. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Kerr. Doncic passes to Ayton. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Warriors trailed by 3. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Porzingis. Good on the bucket. And it's 9 points for Porzingis.
Boy, a fine passer at his position. Jimmy Butler recognizes when his teammates are open and how to get the ball to him.
And it's Doncic missing. The Warriors have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. A shot by Curry, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Golden State's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Releases. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. A nice shot by Porzingis.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Pass to Reeves. And here is Doncic. There's the 3. Doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
.156 left in the first. Outside, Horford. Down low. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You know, that's just simply outstanding focus. Butler is used to getting hit on the way up, expects to be bumped and jostled around, and still muscles his shots in.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great, not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Lakers trailed by 4. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
.141 left in the first quarter. Here's Reeves. He's got 8. Smart deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. To end the drought. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got his second basket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. He's covered by Hachimura. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
You see how comfortable Butler is close to the bucket, taking what the defense gives him. That's just smart basketball.
Reeves the pass to Smart. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The pass to Reeves. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Melton. Passes it to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Poked away. Melton feeling it out a bit. Steps back and shoots. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Smart. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Warriors leading by 8. Pass to Melton. Dishes it to Green. James covering. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Here's Reeves. Outside, Smart. Stripped away. To the paint. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Blazing speed on display from Butler. Superb at finding a way to get behind the defense in transition and taking what he gets.
Now the pass to Reeves. Knocks it loose. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And he overshot that one, missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 11-point game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Melton. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Lakers trailed by 11. Doncic looking it over. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way. Stay aggressive and try to battle back.
Now here's Curry. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So it's the Warriors now after Luka Doncic's miss. Curry finds Porzingis. And the three off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
LeBron outside. Passes it to Ayton. Shoots over Curry. It's rebounded by Curry.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Lakers trailed by 12. Doncic outside. James the bounce pass. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up Doncic. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, no good by the Lakers. Warriors leading by 12. Shoots from the baseline. Melton, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. To the inside, and Ayton throws it down.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Inside. Now, here's Kennard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And a look at the Mobile One drive, driving right into your living room.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor.
Now Melton. Rocket 6. No good that time. Lakers trailed by 8.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
The Warriors have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. No good on the free throw. And the Warriors making a change here. Richards is checked in. And he ends up missing both free throws. Lakers trailed by 8. To the middle. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 6 points.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Hachimura against Green. Golden State moving it around. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Golden State with it. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. High post. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Kennard. Great D that time from Green. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the Warriors miss again. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Doncic. Ayton trying to break free.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Back to Curry. James covering. Here's Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Some really aggressive play that time from Porzingis, refusing to back off of his shot and able to draw the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And the Lakers making a change here. And both free throws good for Porzingis. Lakers trailed by 6. Doncic passes to Kennard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Warriors leading by 4. The shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Oh, Ayton in position. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Al Horford is checked in for Green. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Lakers passing it around. Kicks to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
Here's Hachimura. The Warriors making the shot. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Warriors have gone 7 of 11 from the line. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Down by 12. Kennard the pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Kennard for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Curry. Rebound the Lakers. Hachimura with it. He's got 7. Another shot. Porzingis with the block. Richard. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Richard. It's blocked. Now here's Kennard. He's guarded close. Doncic passes to Kennard. Here's Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on an 11-3 run right now. That one falls. 13 points in the game.
That's why they call him Jimmy Buckets, because he'll make the tough shots.
Lakers trailed by 14. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 2009.
The Warriors making a switch here. And here is Doncic. He's got 6. Hachimura finds Doncic. Guarded by Horford. 6 to shoot. That's tipped. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Able to get to the hoop with those nice handles, leading to an easy finish.
The Warriors have gone 9 of 13 from the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Lakers trailed by 17. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Six on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's rebounded by Hayes. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
To the wing on the left, Reeves in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Here's Richard. Tries from 16. The Warriors making a switch here. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. A 12-point game. Doncic passes to Ayton. Hayes trying to break through. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Curry looking it over. Wide open look. And there it is for him. Curry's got 14 points.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
There was no stopping Kristaps Porzingis in the first half. He ended up with 15 points, 9 rebounds, and 3 blocks. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. Big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
Well, this has been a great overall performance. They matched their effectiveness on offense with their intensity on D, and the same all-around effort is going to be crucial in the second half. They still got work to do. Don't celebrate too early.
And Kenny, how about what you saw from the Lakers?
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry against Doncic. Golden State moving the ball around. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trailed by 10. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. Now here's Curry. Tries again. That one doesn't go. And the Lakers going the other way now. Doncic outside. Back to LeBron. Ayton trying to break free. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from LeBron.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The Warriors have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
One shot.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Doncic passes to Reeves. Hachimura with it. Doncic outside. Oh, Ayton in position. Goes up to the stripe. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Reeves. Ayton trying to break free. Reeves can't hit. Warriors leading by 11. The shot, no good. James with some nice D. And Los Angeles guys shooting under 40% all in all for the game. The pass to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Curry. Nice D from Doncic.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Hachimura. Ayton trying to break free. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Hachimura.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
No good off the back of the rim for Los Angeles. They've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. James. Porzingis with the block. Second shot opportunity. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. That one good for 2. Curry's got 16 points.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Back to Doncic. Passes it to Hachimura. Doncic against Curry. Doncic passes to Ayton. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. To the paint. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What's up?
Boy, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Timeout called the Lakers.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
Here's Doncic. He has 6. Pass to Reeves. Now here's James. Shot clock at 6. Offline from the top of the key. Warriors leading by 12. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume. No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Kicks it to Green. Here's Porzingis. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's. Here's Reeves. 12 points for him. Lakers working the ball around now. James misses. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Goes up at the stripe, and that's good for 2. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Green passes to Curry. From the arc. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 22 points.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
There's the pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's James, following the miss by Draymond Green. And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Really nice-looking stroke on James's shot from out at the arc. He can make the three-point shot look so easy, just like he does every other part of the game.
The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Looking to end his cold spell. James wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 13. Nice D from Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Down low. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And that one falls for Hachimura. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them to the inside. Pass to Curry. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Count it.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After Luka Doncic's bucket, back to Melton. Uncovered. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Doncic passes to James. Curry against Doncic. He kicks to Smart. Passes it to James. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Warriors leading by 13. Now here's Melton. Outside Curry. Pass to Horford. James covering. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Horford. Three-pointer. That shot missing. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. To the paint. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Horford. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
And that's Horford for you. I mean, that's what he does. He's a guy who brings toughness and great concentration to what he does in the paint.
Now here's Smart. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Back to LeBron. Shoots a fader. That shot no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Curry against Doncic. Puts it up. LeBron grabs the miss.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
The dish to Doncic. Back to James. Sinks that one from the post. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Now is the time to get aggressive. That will help them. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him do his work.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Warriors lead by 13.
No hesitation whatsoever from Jimmy Butler. Ready to shoot it as soon as he caught it.
Lakers passing it around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
And he can't get the first one.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
The Warriors making a switch here. Richards is checked in. That one is no good. Warriors leading by 13. Nobody near Melton. A three-pointer is right on target. Melton's got 5 now.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Smart. Lays it up and banks it in.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Here's Curry, and another basket for Golden State.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. A terrific quarter for him, and now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30, and we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
And he's good on the second. Lakers trailed by 15. On the pass to Reeves. Kicks to Smart. Pass to Reeves. Ayton with it. Passes it to Reeves. The 3. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers shooting the ball at 42%. Here's Hayes. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Curry against Smart. Here's Reeves. Goes back up, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Hachimura is checked in for Hayes. And that one misses. Warriors leading by 13. Launches it. And the Warriors miss again. Now Smart. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it. And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Golden State. And so he hits both. Here's Curry. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 30 points.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
From deep, James buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry fires from way outside. And another three for Golden State.
And when you're looking for someone to answer a three-pointer, Steph's probably your guy. He lives to one-up the opponent.
Floats one. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors leading by 12. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Porzingis has got 23.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Here's Reeves. Lock at 6. A second chance effort, and it's good for 2. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Porzingis against Ayton. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Trying to get open is Hachimura. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Green against Hachimura. The jump hook, and the shot is long. Lakers trailed by 10. Here's Reeves. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Covered by LeBron. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 36.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Smart passes to LeBron. Here's Hachimura. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First one falls for him. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And it's Ayton missing. Warriors leading by 12. Curry outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Los Angeles has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Smart passes to Ayton. From 11 feet away, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Lakers have possession. Down by 12. James outside. Here's Reeves. Back to LeBron. Three-pointer on the way. Outside Curry. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 39.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Up top, Doncic. Guarded by Curry. Ayton trying to break free. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
First free throw is good.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
He's perfect from the line this time. And with Doncic in the pick-and-roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers trailed by 11. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Gets it down to single digits. 16 points for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his third foul of the game. James covering. It counts, and the foul. James. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game. Ayton trying to break free. Doncic with the bucket.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Porzingis trying to get free. And Jimmy Butler good for three. He's got 23.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
It's stolen by Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Six on the shot clock. He kicks it to Green. No good there. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Inside, here's Hachimura. The shot that time, not on target. Great tee that time from Green. To the middle. Porzingis can't hit. Lakers trailed by 13. Hachimura finds Doncic. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Curry. Porzingis trying to get free. Curry's shot is off.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Doncic against Curry. To the left side wing. The pass to Porzingis. To the wing right side. Clock at 4. Had a hand on it. Here's Reeves. Guarded by Curry. The lead now in single digits. Reeves has got 20.
And just a nice job there to shake free of the D inside and then drain the jumper.
Pass to Porzingis. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Reeves. He dishes it to Doncic. Going inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And it's the Warriors' ball. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Passes to Green. Kennard covering. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Reeves the pass to Kennard. Offensive rebound. Here's Reeves. His three-pointer's off the mark. Curry with it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
This could be a chess match tonight. We have two very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer off the mark. Curry against Doncic. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble, a testament to LeBron James and that team.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Now here's Green. Good on the bucket.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Pass to Aiden. Here's Reeves. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Kept alive. Aiden. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Doncic. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. For 3, James. And he can't get that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. James with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Aiden, no good. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history, no longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 6.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Wide open. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
James outside. Pass to Reeves. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And there's a 3-second violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now Curry. Green up top. Over Hachimura. Second chance effort, and that one's good. Porzingis.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Pass to Reeves. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room, and stolen by Green. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors? Free throw good. Green.
So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And Richard, the weight that Draymond carries for this team can't be forgotten.
The impact he has on the defense alone is remarkable. But then you factor in the offense ability, bringing the ball up the floor. There is no doubt he is the vocal leader and the heartbeat.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Check by James. The three from Curry. That one is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Hachimura outside. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Shot is good by Reeves.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Check by James. Curry passes to Green. Shot on the wing. Golden State with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doncic finds Hachimura. James outside. Back to Hachimura. Over Curry. And it's Hachimura missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And no good trying to use the glass. The Lakers trail. James passes to Doncic. Right wing. Hachimura in the post. Working on Green. Fades away. And the basket by Hachimura.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Outside Curry. No good by Golden State. Pass to James. Pulls it. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porzingis passes to Curry. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And the Lakers shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Golden State calls timeout. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
The Warriors trailing. Back to Curry. Green against Hachimura. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. And the Warriors miss again.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Shoots over Curry. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Doncic. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Pass to Green. Outside Curry to stop the run. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic finds James. Here's Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Ayton with it. Here's Doncic. He's covered by Curry. Elbow shot. And it's Doncic missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good. Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. And he makes both free throws. Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Smart outside. Pass to James. And here's Ayton. Now here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. Over Green. And that one's long. The Warriors leading. Shot from the wing. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Here's Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Here's Curry. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
James. And it's James with the jam.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The Lakers call timeout.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Melton's checked in. So it's the Lakers now. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And they doubled up Doncic. Back to Smart. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. And it's Doncic missing. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Melton misses. And the Lakers shooting only 39% in the early going. Here's Smart. The rebound by Melton. Golden State with the ball. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. Check by James. And the Warriors miss again.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
James has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Doncic against Curry. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Curry's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Here's James. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Well, the Warriors shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Green finds Curry. Melton against Smart. The kick out, Curry. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 6.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Smart outside. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ayton passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 3. And Porzingis with the block. Melton outside. The 3. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And here's Curry for three. No good that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
They've got DeAndre Ayton, LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. The Warriors leading. Here's Melton, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. He's off on the second. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Here's Curry, following the score by the Lakers. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And Reeves pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Horford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura.
If you want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
First one falls for him.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him, a testament to his leadership.
Horford hits them both. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. For 3. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 11 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Horford. Rebound, the Lakers. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 9.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Here's Reeves. He's got 6. Here's Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Horford. Jacks up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura, right side.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Porzingis in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Porzingis misses. The Lakers in the lead. Lets the three fly. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So Butler will go to the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Now here's Doncic. And again, no good by the Lakers. The shot off that time, and it's the Lakers the other way. Hachimura, right side. Pass to Reeves, and here's Hayes. To the inside. That one's good from James on the assist by Hayes. James has got 6 points.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Doncic outside. He shoots a 3. The shot by James, no good. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line. That's on Al Horford.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Timeout called, the Warriors.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doncic passes to James. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And they'll keep possession. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you good on both?
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Pass to Porzingis. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Here's Reeves. Back to Doncic. No luck on that one. And Golden State will come the other way. On the wing, Curry. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Now, here is James.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Horford. And he's good on the second. They lead by 4. Back to Curry. That one no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Reeves. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors leading. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
Lakers on D, trailing by 2. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And it's Doncic on the drive over Curry. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Goes up on the baseline. James with the block. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pulls up for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Doncic finds James. Curry against Doncic. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Curry from deep three-point land. Off target from outside. The Lakers trail. And here's James. 9 points in the game. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Porzingis. Green, the pass to Curry. From outside the arc. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And the Warriors making a change here. The Lakers shooting 34% thus far in this game. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Doncic's shot is good.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Pass to Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
No good on that one.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Doncic. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 15. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
41 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Curry. And here is Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic with it. With the teardrop. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Green. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James. That one misses. He does not get the second one.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. They were in a rough spot, down 7 at one point, but kept it from getting worse than that. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what'd you think?
Their inside attack has been overwhelming. Hard to beat someone when they're living at the rim. These guys are imposing their will physically. Hey, you got to keep pounding them.
And Kenny, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
What you like is many of their baskets come off assists. That's a sign of a team that's working together and functioning at a high level. No need to have this hero ball where I'm going to shoot and no one else is going to get the ball. Nope, they moved it, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so in the game for the Warriors. Pass to Ayton. Over Porzingis. That one's wide left. The Warriors shooting at about 34% here in this game. And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, BA, yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside. Can't blame him, just trying to take what the defense allows.
And Doncic, here we go. And he sinks the 11-footer. Doncic has got 19 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to Green. Porzingis in the post. He's against Ayton. And that one's good. Porzingis.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Well, the Lakers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. It's James on the wing. He's got 11. Oh, from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Check by James. That one off the back iron and out.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got 5 rebounds tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. James passes to Doncic. Hachimura left side. Here's Reeves. 9 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12 and misses it off the